Hello everyone, and QC2P here. Welcome to my channel. Welcome to another special event. Today I am participating in my first ever Greasy 100. So it's fun races organized every once in a while by Greasy Sam Squatch. Actually, they're from Greasy Sam Squatch. Greasy Sam Squatch's channel, mostly organized and logistics done by LG. Danny Marshall, good evening or good afternoon. Right, so we do it's a 100 lap race, and today we're going to be doing this on Alsace Village track. So from the testing, it was about it's a little over 2 minutes per lap. So 200 laps at 2 minutes, it's about 200 minutes. So it's about 3.5 hour race. And it's basically a team event. So as you can see, we have Team Blue, Team Green, Team White, and I am in Team Red. And I am in the pretty cool little GReddy Fugu Z car. If you've never driven that car, it's a really fun car to drive. It's a little tiny car. It's very stable on track. Very good, even on sports tires, which is what we're going to be using today. So we're going to be using all the sports tires. So yeah, I've done testing earlier. I didn't test a lot, but I was told it was going to be easy to drive. And yeah, I had forgotten because I had this car and I did races back in the past, like probably in the last year. And yeah, it was it's a really fun car to drive. So we're gonna be doing about 12 to 13 lap stints, and the soft tires are definitely good enough to last the whole time for the stints. So it's freaking hot here, 26 degrees. Yeah, it's I was checking earlier. It's not that hot here, Danny, but it's yeah, 18 degrees right now, and it's 11:56 here. So right, so it's basically a team event. So there's 4 teams. There's 4 different cars that are being used. So the AE8611 detuned, the Civic Type R EK touring car, the GReddy Fugu Z, and the Miata Roadster touring car, which are all small, nice, small little cars. All very fun cars to drive. But my favorite of all the 4 is the Fugu Z, which I was lucky because I was basically a replacement for this race. So I was lucky to to be sent behind the wheel of the Fugu. So I'm pretty happy about that. My partners today are Guns, Racer Pat, and his son Traction Optional. So yeah, so it's basically a team event. 4 cars, 1 of each car in each team. So we're basically racing against each class. It's like multi-class races basically. So I'm going to be up racing against where's the other Fugu Z cars? Oh, Contras is in the Fugu Z. I'm in the Fugu Z. Why is there only 2 of us? There should be 4 of us. Solja should be in there, and there's probably another one that's missing that's not there yet. But I thought Greasy was in the Fugu Z. Oh no, Greasy is in the AE86. So anyways, so there's yeah, we're missing somebody right now because there's only 15 of us and there should be 16. So we're clearly missing one of the Fugu Z drivers. So there's me, there's myself, Contras. I'm pretty sure Solja is in the Fugu as well, and whoever else is missing should be in the Fugu as well. So yeah, let's see. Yeah, there we go. So Solja is in the Fugu. He was probably called on at the last minute because he doesn't have the Greasy Sam Squatch livery on his car. So, right. So there's, oh, and his is tuned on top of that. Yeah, he should just go out and get a new one. Anyways, so that's what it is for today, folks. We're gonna do this little race, and we're gonna have a little fun with this. Should be a lot of fun. It's a twisty-turvy track. As you can see, this track is a little bit all over the place, but it's a fun track. Once you get the hang of it, it's not too bad to race here. And these cars are really fun to throw around this track, so it should be fun. No idea what to expect. This is my first time doing one of these races, but I like doing endurance races, so it shouldn't be a problem. If you watched my stream yesterday, you saw that Greasy Sam Squatch won the Corvette Challenge race yesterday at Daytona, which was pretty awesome. And yeah, he took over in the very last portion of the race. I did not see that coming. He had a strategy going. We had oh god, what's his name? I forget now. Oh, how am I forgetting his name now? So whoever was in first place was dominating for the whole race, and then Joe Greasy was just moving up the ranks slowly but surely during the race, and he took first place late in the race, and he won with a 40-some second lead, which was pretty awesome. So that's it. We're gonna be doing this today, third day streaming in a row. And fourth day tomorrow, because tomorrow night is Wera race day. So if you see me looking over there like this, is just because right there I have you can't see it, but I'm looking at my calendar on the wall just to see what days are here. Hey Husky, how's it going? Good to see ya. Looks like I'll be getting 1 million credits and 2 free cars from the GT7 World Series. That's good. I didn't do any of those prediction thingies there. But I think there's free stuff if you just watch the streams or something like that, or if you rewatch the streams. And I I saw some messages. I think it was on Facebook. Some people were having issues with the streams actually. So yeah. So yeah, Soldier is not regulation right now. I'm pretty sure he can just go and get a new one. Pretty sure he can just go and get a new one because it's a car that's available in the brand central, if I'm not mistaken. Right, so we have 4 different types of cars here. So the Fugu Z technically is the most powerful, but also the heaviest car. So as you can see, the PP is pretty much comparable to the other ones. So the PPs go between 576 and 595. This is Vitamin here. Vitamin's car is at 540. That's, oh, he must be on different tires right now. Yeah, so the contrast is on mediums. Right, so, oh, that's what I wanted to look at. I wanted to look at the rules for the race, because there's a few things. So the weather is fully random, but I don't think it can rain here, so I don't think that's an issue. The variable time speed is at times 13. So that's funny because it's a 3-hour race. So times 13, we're going to be going through like 39 hours. That's funny. Yeah, we'll see. It'll be interesting to see what time of day we go through. So other things to consider: it is a grid start. Fastest first. No boost. Slipstream is real. Mechanical damage is light, so we don't have to box for damage. Tire wear is 4x. Fuel is 3x. 3 liters per second. That is slow, so pit stops are going to be pretty long. What else do we have? Tire required is on, obviously. So quali is 10 minutes. All right, that's what I was looking for. 2 free cars just for watching the 2 streams. There were issues with the... Oh, it's all fixed now? Yeah, so I might do that later tonight. Yeah, just to see if I can get those cars. Thank you, Contras. Have a good race, buddy. Contras is in the race today as well. All right, so what else are we looking at? Yeah, so we are using sports tires, and all types are required. So we have to use hard, mediums, and softs. No nitrous, none of that stuff. Shortcuts are weak. And that's it. So pretty straightforward, but it is a grid start, so we'll have to... I don't know if there's going to be the false start alarm on there. So yeah, I'm just curious at how this is going to go, because the 13 time variable time speed rate that on a 3-hour race, that's technically like 39 hours. Hey, German Kiwi, good to see you. Have a great race. Sorry can't be there. Yeah, no problem. I would have loved to have you in the Daytona race yesterday, though. When that would have been awesome. We were missing a few. We had 12. We had 11 to start, and 2 had dropped out because they had difficulties. One had controller issues, and the other one lost his internet. So there's only 9 of us to finish. Ratty, thank you. Right, so we should be starting the qualifier soon. I think we're trying to get Solja to figure out his car. And yeah, once that's going to be done, I guess we're going to be ready to go. Yeah, German Kiwi, I tried to do one community race per month. June is going to be a little harder because I will be away for 2 weekends in June. So the weekend of June 19th, 2021, and 26, 27, 28, I will be away. So I will try to do my next community race on June 13th. But that being said, that's the weekend of my birthday, and on the 13th, Kizzy has his event as well, so I'm not sure that's going to be a good idea. If not, then I can try and do it the weekend before, but I do have something planned on the weekend before. I'm supposed to go to a car show with my Corvette, so yeah, I don't even know if I'll be able to have a community race in June. So if it doesn't happen in June, it will happen in July. And German Kiwi, I will make sure that I send you all the info as soon as I have it set up. You're going on 10-day tour from tomorrow. Yeah, I'll. That's fine. My next community race won't be tomorrow. Anytime soon. Like I said, I don't think it's going to happen in June the way things are. My parents are visiting from Montreal tomorrow, next weekend, so I can't do anything there. First weekend of June, like I said, I'm going away to a car show. An hour and a half away from here. It's just for an afternoon, but still I'm going to be going away. So can't do that. And then I'm away for the next 2 weekends after that. And there's anyways. So June is not a good month for a community race, but I definitely will keep you in the list of potential drivers for my future events. German Kiwi, I would love to have you on board. Yeah, Souljoy is not responding to messages, not looking and stuff. Make your C4 white with a red stripe and have red leather seats. That would look awesome. No, Danny, my C4 is black exterior, black interior, and it's convertible. I'm not changing anything about that. I am not. The white Corvettes do look cool, but I'm not a fan of the A-Team because there's people that told me I should do that. But no, especially painting painting a black car white. And I did ask one of my friends who actually works for a company who he painted cars for almost 30 years. And he told me my C4 will actually need a paint job eventually. There's some paint chips and some cracking paint in a few spots. And it's the car is not carbon fiber, but fiberglass. So you can't just have anybody. You can't just have anybody hop on and do a paint job on a Corvette, because they need to know how to properly prepare fiberglass to be able to do it. So he was able to do it, but he told me that it would be anywhere between $2,000 to $3,000 for a paint job on the Corvette. So that is not in the works for now. It will have to wait. I do have other priorities with the Corvette, but it is getting it's getting there. I'm working on some stuff. Need to do coolant flush and refresh very soon. Noticed yesterday that my my horn isn't working right now, which I need to get it working, because if I go do my annual inspection, then it's not going to pass inspection, because you need a working horn on your car to have an inspection pass. So I have to fix that. I believe it's just some wires that need to be reconnected together, because the horn actually works, but pretty sure it's just the wires that are old. I think there was some reconnections that were done there. Some wires were were cut and put together back again with electrical tape, which is not very good. Hey, 9V, how's it going? Just saw your post there. Hope you're doing well, dude. Yeah, Soldier is not Soldier is not responding. Is Soldier on track right now? Oh, what's going on here? Oh, I need to be on track. Oh no, that's not what I want to do. I just want to spectate. Where is Soldier? We gotta get this thing going, because it's gonna be a 3 hour or so race, and he's just sitting in the pits. Like, come on, dude. Come on, buddy. Need you to wake up and smell the coffee. All right, so while we're waiting for Soldier, I will go and run some laps and just get myself ready. Hey, Sarah, how's it going? Yes, I am going to change the screen. Just give me a second. I'm just getting on track now. We're not racing now, so it's not a big deal if the screen is not shown properly, but I will change it. There we go. All right, so this, like I said, this is a nice little car to drive. We see laps in the 208s, 209s. I had a lap, like my first practice lap was like a 210, and I couldn't get the car to do a 210 after that. And this track is definitely tricky. I'm good, Sarah, thank you. Having a good weekend. Doing a whole bunch of racing this weekend. I do want to enjoy some of the sun out this afternoon after this race. Hopefully Soldier will get his car sorted out very soon, so we can start this, because this is going to be a 3.5 hour event, so Oh, here we go. We are starting quali. Weekly trials are really bad this week. Yeah. Oh, God, it's so much. All right. Definitely looking forward to this. Thanks, Husky. Appreciate it. Yeah, this should be a fun little race. It'll be good competition, I'm sure. Teammate Guns is dropping to the back. Nice little horn on this car. Oh, we got a new sub. Thank you so much. Up to 583 lobsters now. So thank you so much, everybody. Make sure you smash that like button while you're watching. Helps my channel grow. Doesn't cost anything and it makes me happy. And we all want that. We all want the happy QC. Doing fun races. Actually had a lot of fun this weekend racing. So we had a great open lobby on Friday. We had a really fun race at Daytona with the C4 Corvette yesterday. That was a really fun race. And this thing should be fun today. So I'm looking forward to this. Teammate, I should say. That was a little too quick there. All right, let's go. First quali lap. I don't know if all four cars are supposed to be equal on track overall. I'm thinking yes, because some of the cars had to add some parts, like an ECU and exhaust. Mine is stock, so the Fugu Z is stock. I know the AE86 had to have some components added to put it up to par. I'm thinking all the cars are meant to be similar in power. Is a tricky one. It's very easy to spin the car. Get a little earlier here. It's much better. as quick as I thought I Sorry guys, sorry guys. I'll just move to the side. Sorry AKG. It's not a good lap for me. This is what I hate the most about qualifying. When you're in everybody's way and you're messing up their quali laps. Oh, we'll have 2 more laps. All right, let's go. Oh, crap. Well, I'll have 1 lap. I like this version of the track, but it's can be tricky at times. Now I'm just trying to push too much. When I did my first round of practice earlier this morning, I was doing much better. I was doing much better. Alright, I have 1 more lap. Oh, I'm still P9, so that's not too bad. If I can make it in the top 8, that'd be nice. Alright, come on. Improve on that lap time. Come on. 2/10 up already. Oh, I lost a bunch of time at the end there. God. Well. Eddie and the Fugu at their P4. P11, that is definitely not where I wanted to see myself. Yeah, 210, but I think I could have been I would have been able to do a 209. Like I can't see what happened in my last sector, but thanks, Sarah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I would have been able to get it down to. Oh my God, I'm down to P12. Jesus. Ugh. Ugh. Yeah, that's gonna be tough. But it's gonna be a fun race. It's all for fun, right? So I'll check to see if there's a chat for this race. There is. I guess I'll join the chat and I'll be able to do some commentary as well during the race, folks. Hello, is anybody home? All right, I think we have to go back and redo the grid for some reason. I missed out on what happened there, but So what's going on with Soldier's car? Can't he get another one from the Brand Central? Oh, he did detune it, but he detuned it a lot, though. Four people watching, and we have 11 likes. Thank you so much, everybody. Hope you enjoyed this little fun race here that we're going to have today. That's why streamers need a mute button on their microphone when they're streaming and talking in a chat at the same time. Yeah, it's well, I'm not sure. I saw some red fluid. I did have to put some tranny fluid in it yesterday. So I put a full quart in it yesterday, but I think it's my coolant that's leaking actually. So I have to have it flushed and refreshed because it's really crappy in there. But otherwise, it's running fine. So it's just to figure out what's leaking, and I think it's just the coolant. So gonna try and figure that out this week. Yeah, automatic. Noob's not in his car. Oh, okay. Go Team White? What do you mean, Jeff? Go Team White. Go Team Red. Team Red all the way. Come on. Don't get yourself sent to the lobster cage for 5 minutes, Jeff. Do what? No, I did not do that. No, I did not. Who did? Oh, it could have been Shadow because that would explain why he dropped so far back and maybe he had to go back in or something. But Shadow had the same strategy that I had. So he ran his whole stint and then just kept 2 laps for the hards and the mediums. So he did 1 lap on hards and 1 lap on mediums at the end of a stint. But yeah, I don't know. Joe had him figured out for sure. Oh yeah, yeah. So that would have done it for him for sure. Yeah. Just like the Corvette was yesterday. God. Are there any special rules I need to know? Because this is my first Greasy 100 there. Yeah. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. Was the grid set up by colors or something? Ah, okay. I didn't know that. Pole sitter on snow tires? Jesus. Yeah, it's gonna be about 3.5 hours. Yeah. Thanks, Joe. Appreciate it. Hope you have a good race. Really happy to be taking part in my first Greasy 100 today. So I'm gonna try and I'm gonna try and do good, especially since our team is way at the bottom there. Just waiting for Greasy to start the race. So what I was told is teams are placed on the grid based on who got the fastest time. So it's Team White first, Team Blue second, Team Green third, and Team Red in fourth. So we're way at the back. Thanks, AKG. Appreciate it. Traction, thank you. Yeah, let's have a good race, buddy. We got hope. Yeah, we got hope. Listen, we're here to have fun, right? This is what counts. So let's have fun and try to make the best of it. I'm starting on soft traction. I'm probably gonna have some kind of strategy like like the Corvette race yesterday. I'm gonna do like a full stint with the softs, and then the last 2 laps I'm gonna go in for mediums and then go in for hards, and then just hop back on the softs because the softs are gonna last longer than a full tank of fuel. I don't know for you guys in the other cars, but for me the softs much last much longer.
Team Brown. Concept for the next one. Hey. All right. Good luck. Good luck, everybody. I have to pee. Thanks, Sarah. You have a good night. See you soon. There must be a bunch of you guys that went on hards and mediums to start, because there's no way in hell I'd be able to get from 14 to 4 in one lap.
I did not. Don't try to start me up. Don't start me up. I actually thought, off the line, I actually thought there was a glitch in the start, because I was like, how am I so fast off the line, and these guys are just standing there. Also, there could have been a glitch. That Fugu is a lot of fun to drive. Yeah, the Corvette was a lot of fun too. Yeah. Yeah, it took me about 20 laps to figure out the cornering like how to corner properly with it. But once I figured it out, it was much better. Like my laps were down in the 157s in the last quarter of the race. Yeah. Yeah. Trying real hard to keep up here, but I don't like when I see a gap in front of me and a gap behind me, and then after the gap there's like 4 cars all grouped up together that are ready to jump at me. Yeah. Yeah. I haven't. Oh, come on. Devo, how's it going, buddy? Yeah, it's a 100-lap race. It's yeah, it's a tricky track, but the cars are really fun. The cars that we have for this race are really fun, so yeah, 100-lap race, so this is going to be like a 3.5-hour-ish race in these cars, so it's a lot of fun. I got a really good start because I was P14 at the start and I jumped all the way up to P4, so 100 laps here is tough though. Pretty sure I'm gonna be exhausted after this. I'm just trying to keep the guys behind me like a second behind. I'm not sure I'm gonna be done in time. Yeah, I might be. That's a good point. I haven't watched F1 in a couple of years now, actually. I don't like the cars. Definitely don't like the cars. But I might have a look at today's race because it's Montreal, so it's my home Grand Prix. Sorry, I'm not talking much, folks. I'm just trying to keep my concentration on the track here. It's a tough race. tough race. Yeah, sorry, I don't like to leave the I don't like to leave the stream not necessarily unattended, but chat free. But I'm doing decent here, so I want to try and keep this thing going. And I believe if I do concentrate, I can get Eddie back, so... Debo, you should have been in the Corvette race yesterday, man. It would have been a good race to see you in. More laps, so I think we can do 13 laps with a full tank. AKG switching to mediums. Oh no! No! Ah. Crap. Oh! Jesus. Sorry. God damn. Sorry guys, you didn't hear my reaction because I was on mute because I'm chatting with my people on stream. I just went a little too hard on the friggin' throttle coming out of that corner. Couldn't get the spin back. I was doing so good. I was doing so good. Oh, what a shame. On softs. Nope, not yet. I'm gonna probably do same kind of strategy that I did yesterday in the Corvette race. Yeah, it worked out decently because anyways, everybody's comments is that the mediums and the hards are shit, so it's not worth trying to do a full stint on them, so... Yep. That's very good because my best time right now is a 10.4. 10.4. Yeah. Yeah, Kiwi, I'm doing good. I was in P4 actually for a little while, and then I spun. I'm actually, I'm actually lucky that I'm still in P6 because I spun and I only lost one position. So that was decent. But yeah, I'm having a decent race right now. But I'm listening to the guys that are running laps in 208 and 209, so they're gonna catch up to me here at some point. So. Haterade. Oh! Yeah, LG, you're really fast. If you started and did the whole stint on hards there and you're still ahead of me, yeah, I'm friggin' slow, even on the soft. You're on soft? I saw you were on hard. Oh, okay. You still had to pit, and you're still ahead of me. Basically pitted twice, and you're still ahead of me. Jesus. Jelly, good afternoon. Nice to see you. Hope you're enjoying the race. You guys had a bunch of pit stops already, so I'm wondering where I'm actually falling now. I only did one pit stop and I'm down to 12. That's probably where I deserve to be, considering I started 14. How many laps are you guys doing on fuel? 21? What? Jesus. I'm at 13 in the Fugu, and I'm not even pushing it. Jesus. I'll make a wild prediction that the 4th Miatas might finish in first 2, 3, and 4 just because of their fuel. They're gonna be pitting much less often than the other guys. Uh-oh. Yeah, it's not gonna let you back. You have to go to the whole lap. Yeah. Thank you, Franco. Appreciate it. Having a good fight with Jack Hammer here. Thank you, sir. I was gonna say, what are you talking about? I didn't crash, but yeah, I did crash. Yeah. Oh, God. Stay on track, you dummy. Oh my God, what is going on? All over the freaking place. You get dirty tires in this thing, they last forever. Yeah. Don't worry, I don't have you guys on stream. I'm not risking any kind of I'm not risking any kind of swearing in these races. Yeah, exactly. Oh. You go just a little too hard on the throttle on this Fugu car and it just wants to spin you. What check? Yeah, exactly. Yeah. He needs Grover to come and check up on him. Kiwi's lurking on my stream too. Oh my god, you guys watch out. I just had my first 209. You guys are in trouble now. Oh, yeah. And I'm in trouble too. Yep. Yeah. That's another reason why I don't have you guys on chat in my stream. I try to be. You guys are not too bad. When I used to race an MRL on Mondays before I got kicked out, there was a guy that used to be on stream, and his kids or his wife would always be friggin' screaming like maniacs in the background, and we'd always be telling him like, turn off your friggin' mic, seriously, like, dude. This other guy had a parrot that would talk in the background. Yeah, it was. Yeah, exactly. It's friggin' distracting. Like, you're trying to concentrate, and then you have like just this little sound in the background that you hear in your ear like all the time. Like, shut up. Good job. I still have mine to get out of the way, but it's still early. You guys know the joke about why the chicken, about the chicken that crossed the road to go to the idiot's house? Knock, knock. Thanks, Danny. I'll see you later. Thanks for supporting as always. Well, I'm learning more and more reasons as this race goes on. Yeah, my big issue is if I was able to know that people would not swear on stream, that's the only thing that I don't want. If I was 100% sure nobody would swear like during the race, I'd put the chat on stream because it would at least be entertaining for people to hear what's going on in the chat while we're racing, you know? But I can't. The other option is they can come every week with like a choice of 8 cars, and you have to choose from that, and they rotate the cars. I don't mind if the cars come back, but seeing Group 4 races every week with the same friggin' meta car, like, I'm sick and tired of seeing the Atenza, the Mazda 3, and that stupid Citroen as a meta car in Group 4 races. With the Fugu? Oh yeah. I've never done Lake Louise at night. Try that. What's that? Oh no, it's fine. I let you buy because I'm going to pits, so I didn't want to fight with you after nothing. Come on, fuel. Come on, fuel. Well, the middle of the pack is still pretty tight because I was in P4, P5, and like, no matter the pits, I'm in P10. So it's gonna be a good fight for the end of the race. With the right cars, it's a fun track. Yeah. Yeah, that'll happen in long races. Yeah. Does this track go through the whole night thingy? So is it gonna be? It'll just get dark. Okay. It was nice to see the headlights pop up on the Corvette yesterday in the race. Oh no. Oh yeah, yellow flag. Don't pass anybody. Oh, and he's facing the wrong direction too. All the cars are really spread out on track, though. Everybody has a good spread on track. Oh, no, 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 no. I forgot my braking point. I was like, oh, where do I brake here? And sure enough, it was too late. Oh. Yeah, oh yeah. It's just that little bend before the... It's just a little bend before the hairpin that messes everything up. Don't worry, I'll be back, Jack. How far? Yeah. How far are you in your stint, Jack? Okay. Just so I know if I don't want to put any pressure or anything if I don't have to. Don't forget the fuel. Don't forget the fuel. No, are you insane? How fastest is it? I just had my fastest 2 laps ago at 2:09.3, so no. Oh. Oh man, this track needs to be lit up. Seriously. Ugh. That's gonna be rough. You guys are so cute, seriously. My lap times are gonna go up. No. Is it not going to get light again, even at times 13 then? Yeah, I was going to say. Braking points are all wonky now. I don't know what they're. I don't know the track well enough. I'm just gonna have to put the temporary brightness up on my next pit stop. Are they moving too much in there? You're losing your balance, or? They must be doing good work because I can't catch up to you. In the dark, of all things. My blue sector in the first sector, and then sure enough, first corner after that, I mess it up. Stay straight, stupid car. Oh my god. I went. Missing all the good races, Kiwi. Missing all the good races, Kiwi. Missed this one, missed the Corvette race yesterday. Contra, slow down, man. I'm trying to follow you so I know where the hell I'm going. doing a better job at winging it than I am. Damn it. Oh, I lost my target. Next target is AK 7 seconds ahead of me. What? Yeah. I was already freaking out yesterday to have to do 3 hours in the Corvette. I'll freak out even more after this. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it is. There's a lot more tighter corners. Oh no. Yeah, the 458 is really good on wet, yeah. Why do I have to have Joe behind me? Like, I don't need the added pressure. LG's leading right now. Yeah, I just let him pass me now. I'd just be... What? He's not 19. Oh. Mike number 5, good afternoon, my friend. Yeah, race is going decently well. It's gonna be a long one though. Not even halfway in, we're already an hour and a half. So yeah, multiply this by 2.5, so 3 hours, 45 minutes. It's gonna be close to 4 hours total. So yeah. Thanks for stopping by, Mike. Appreciate it. I'm looking forward to seeing how many streamers are going to get their stream suspended for doing races at Watkins Glen. Yeah, I am. And I don't know who it is that told me, but they were saying that because they're in Europe, it wasn't affecting them. And I have 2 guys in the other league that I was racing in MRL. They're in the UK, and they both had their stream suspended. They had a league race at Watkins Glen this week, and both of their streams got suspended, and they're both in the UK. Yeah. I don't know what the hell their problem is, but it's really annoying. Kiwi, I don't know if you saw my post on Discord, but I submitted 121 disputes to YouTube this week. For streams going all the way back to July of last year, because they sent me but it's not just NASCAR, because even last night, yeah, I got a notification for Daytona last night, and it's not from NASCAR, it's from the Rolex 24 Hours. So Road Atlanta is not NASCAR. So it's just the stupid YouTube AI that's scanning the streams, and if they tag you once, they're gonna keep looking at your friggin' streams all the time. So you know what? I'm gonna keep disputing, and I'm gonna flood them all the time. And at one point, I'm just gonna send them a message and say, "Hey, you guys are idiots, and you need to get your shit together, because this is like really annoying." Like, I'm not even monetizing my channel on top of that, and that's the annoying thing. I'm not even monetizing. I didn't activate any of the monetization on my channel so far, and they're cutting me off from monetization and saying, "You can't monetize your stream because of blah, 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 blah." Like, seriously, leave me alone. Like, yeah. Yeah. But I'm just looking forward to Rory doing Daily C, because that's usually what he does on Monday or Wednesday. And I'm just looking forward to seeing if his stream is going to get suspended in the middle of doing a race in Watkins Glen. If people in the UK are starting to get stricken by that, Rory's going to get struck with that as well. And if not, I'm going to lose my shit, seriously, because I'm going to say, listen, why? Because this guy has 420,000 subscribers, he's not getting stricken, but I am? So, like, screw that. Huh? Yeah, well, it's... Oh, sorry. Sorry, Guns. Sorry, Contras. I just lost it that I was trying to avoid you. Yeah, I know. I've heard about your feud there. I gotta say this, guys. I actually canceled my subscription membership to Rory this week, and I sent the money to Joe instead. Yeah. 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 I did a bunch of cleanup in those this week. Yeah. I, yeah, I want to support people, but if the ones that I removed this week are from my list is people that haven't had any updates in like months or years or something. Like I understand there's viewers that come on my channel and they subscribe to me and I subscribe to them back, but if they don't have anything on their channel, then I just don't. There's no point. It's not helping them in any way, shape, or form. So I'll support streamers like me that are active in doing stuff. I have no problem with that. I don't even know if I was subbed to yours. I must have been at some point, but yeah. You should look up my 80s playlist on Spotify. I have like a 12-hour 80s playlist. Nope. No. All top 40 stuff from the 80s. Mike number five is in my chat on YouTube and he's saying, man, now I know who unsubbed from me. Mike, I don't even think I was subbed to you, actually. Bobby Vegas, hey buddy, how you doing? Good to see you. I want to find an old Corvette seat that I can put on my rig. That'd be pretty nice. Yeah. Cadillac seat, yeah. And I already fall asleep on long drives if I'm in a normal seat. Like if I had that, I'd fall asleep like just getting out of the driveway. Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah. That's one thing I don't like. One thing I don't like is the heated steering wheel. I can't do that. I don't like it. Yeah, no, I can't do it. No. I saw a black flag coming out of the corner. Is that for me? It can't be for me. Well, I'm in P10. I thought maybe it was for me, but... Oh. I can't get proper stable times. Like I get a 209 and then I get a 212 and a 210 and a 211. Yeah, I'm far from the stability I had last night before that. Yeah. I forgot. Yeah, I wanted to put the brightness up on my pit stop, and I forgot. Yeah, because my TV, for some reason, like it's a pretty recent TV, but when it goes into game mode, like it just darkens everything for some reason. Yeah. Yeah. I'm having a blast in this little Fugu. I love that car. I drove it in a league that I was in a long time ago, like not long after the car was available in the game. I drove it and I really enjoyed driving it back then, and I completely forgot about it because of all kinds of stuff, and I was in Group 3 leagues and stuff like that. Just getting back to these road cars sometimes. I'm not sure if it was. No, it was added later on. Oh, vitamins out. Yeah, I don't know what happened. He was right behind me. He was like 3 seconds behind me, and then at some point he was 20 seconds. So I don't know, I must have gotten disconnected. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, controller disconnected. Yeah. Controller was having issues. Yeah. Have you tried turning it off and turning it on again? I had issues with my T598. I had the disconnection issues, and after they sent me the updated PSU there, no problem whatsoever. But you know what? You know what, Kiwi? There's a big thing about this is how you have your settings. If you go with the recommended settings that Thrustmaster has, and if you don't put the vibration and all the force feedback like all the way up, it's gonna be fine. And if you put a little fan to it, if you want to, that's fine. I don't use a fan. Mine heats up, but I mean, I go with the recommended settings that Thrustmaster suggests mostly for Group 3 cars, and I don't have any issues. Dude, there's half the race left and you're definitely gonna pass me. Yeah, you're gonna be fine, dude. Just grind it back up. You're fine. Oh, what am I doing? Oh, I'm so friggin' stupid. I saw Eddie and Jackhammer go into pits, and I was like, oh, I'm going into pits too. No, I still had 3 friggin' laps to go. Oh. Oh, damn, that was stupid. That's what happens. That's what we're talking about. You get, like, you look at the screen and then you start losing focus on what you're supposed to do, and then you do stupid mistakes. True. I've done that twice in league races, actually. It's happened to me twice in league races. That's like the worst thing in league races. Cutting grass, Jack? Oh yeah, it spins at night too, definitely. Uh-oh. Oh. Hey, we have a Fugu fight here. 3 of the 4 Fugus. Soldier's making a right turn. Yeah. Shut up. Somebody didn't do these teams pretty evenly. I don't know who did that, but yeah. You keep telling yourself that. You keep telling yourself that, LG. Uh-oh. Soldiers on the barrier. No, you didn't do anything. You just lost it. He spun it in the wall. Yep. That's why you shouldn't say you suck, Contras, because like you're ahead of me, and I still have to make like those 2 extra stops. So. And we're in the same car. We're in the same car. Oh, well, I'm not going to compare myself to the top 3 guys, because they're way better than me, so, yeah. I've said this on stream. I've said this on stream, or it was in the conversation we had after my open lobby on Friday. Joe is one of the streamers that impresses me the most because you can put him in any car in the daily races and he's still going to be able to get a podium or a top 5 starting from the back. He's yeah, exactly. Oh, no! Shit. Sorry, Jack. I was just getting back on and I'm on dirty tires. Yeah, keep a stock version of the car. If you know you're gonna do races with these cars, like just keep a stock version for it. Hell, I buy cars just to have the different liveries so that depending on what I do, I don't have to struggle and go back and change the friggin' livery every time I'm using a car. You're asking this 53 laps into the race? Jesus. Oh! I have to stop going in the grass with this car. It's so bad on dirty tires. Yeah, I want to turn, but then I don't. Don't let it get to you. Get back in it and grind it up, man. Unless you know how to tune the car properly, like usually the cars, when you get them stock, even if it's a road car, they're supposed to be like fun to drive. You don't, there's some are like lame and everything because they're slow. I'm thinking about the Unimog or stuff like that, but if you know how to tune a car properly, then I guess you can get yourself a nice little car there to race. But if you don't know what you're doing and you're just slapping all the racing parts on the car and you don't tune the computer and you don't tune the transmission, like it's just gonna fly off on you. Like I remember when we were able to start doing engine swaps, one of the first ones I did was actually on the C4. I put a C7 engine in it. So I had a C7 engine laying around. Holy crap, completely different car. It can't, yeah. But I mean, it's from, yeah. I love how my lap times are all over the place. My last 5 laps, I got a 2:11, 2:09, 2:14, 2:11, and 2:12. It's good to know, Jack, because now I know what I need to get you. Yeah, it's going to be close to a 4-hour thing for sure. Oh, I'm gonna mess up my race because I really need to go to the bathroom. Yeah. I'm gonna have to do it now though, because I have 7 laps before my next pit stop, and I don't think I can. Auto drive. I'm back. If you slow down, I'll show you, Conscious. Whoever is in here and hasn't tried that at least once with us on a Friday needs to come and try it out. It's friggin' hilarious. Yeah. Oh, crap. Contras. Oh! Oh! Ow! 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 Oh, I hurt a finger. Oh! Oh! Son of a bitch. Oh, that finger bent in the... Oh, you were ghosted. I was coming behind you, but I was just changing tires. I wasn't putting any fuel. I thought I was going to be able to come up before you. Oh, and my stupid wheel just started spinning the opposite direction when I spun out, and it slipped out of my hand, and it just knocked my finger. Oh, God. Oh, it's not even your fault. It's not even your fault. You didn't do anything. I was trying to stay on your side, and I just came out on hard tires. And it just spun. Just spun on me. That's not the attitude I want to hear from somebody in Team Red. Exactly. Showing up to this race is a win. Jesus, these stupid hard tires are horrible. Yep. I'm switching to mediums now. I'm just doing one lap on each. Oh, and now I have blue flag on top of that. Come on. Oh, God, two horrible laps. Yeah, I guess I'm going to be back down to the position I'm supposed to be in after this. I'd make another pit stop after this one. 3 pit stops in 3 laps. Oh, 38 laps to go. Yeah, he is. He just passed me as I was coming in the pits. Oh! Well, Noob just took me out. How the hell did I was going in a straight line. How the hell did I get into you? I couldn't have got into you. Jesus. I'm not saying you moved over, but anyways, I'm not gonna argue. Well, because I was going in a straight line. How the hell would I end up spinning if I'm going in a straight line? I saw you there and I was going in a straight line. Anyways, that's fine. Don't worry about it. I got a girlfriend on the couch upstairs screaming my name. And I crashed. Jesus. See? See what you made me do there, guys? Well, anybody would, honestly. I mean, you're doing when you commit to something like this and you make plans for it, it sucks when you get disconnected from it. Yeah. Happened to me twice with Hoggy races. Hoggy did 200 lap races, one at Watkins Glen and the other one at CGV, and both times that's when I was having issues with my T5. Yeah. Which one? Gilles Villeneuve? Charles de Gaulle's the airport. Yeah, I think so. Yes. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I was gonna say that. See you, Kiwi. Has everybody done all their tires yet? That's double what we're doing in the Fugu. Yeah, but I still don't think that it's that much of an advantage over 100 laps. Because we're still doing double the number of pit stops that you're doing. Yeah, Daytona is really messed up because as soon as you come out of the pits, you're past the hairpin and you're back on the on the straight after the pits. So it shows that you're out like in P7, but then you're gonna actually come back on track in P5, like you gained 2 places. That happened to me a bunch of times yesterday. It misses the complete, like when you go out, if you get on track the first time and you're exiting the pits, like you go through the whole slow process of coming out of the pits and then doing the hairpin out of the pits and then getting onto the onto the track. But when you're doing the pit stop at Daytona, it doesn't do that. It cuts all that slow portion out of it. If you're gonna do that, they might as well leave the whole pit process on. I mean, yeah. Noob, what's your situation? Did you make it in the pits? still fresh, man. I could go for like 4 more. No, he's on 80. He's on 80. Yeah, if he was on 81, I'd be 4 minutes behind him, and I'm only 309 behind him. Says the guy in P1, yeah. My girlfriend's still upstairs screaming my name. Tom the Rookie, thank you, buddy. Good to see ya. Yeah, no problem. Appreciate the support, my friend. Good to see you. We're almost done with this. We've been going on for 3 hours now. We have 18 laps or 17 laps to go, so it's a long one. It's a tough race. See you, Tom. Yeah, Tom, I could definitely go for a cold beer. I have 2 waiting for me in the fridge upstairs, so I think I'm gonna crack one open when I'm done after this. I'm hungry and tired. Colonel Mustard, how's it going, buddy? Hope you're well. Got any practicing done for tomorrow's race, bud? I'm looking forward to tomorrow's race because I desperately need a good result, and I think I could do good with the Aston at Lago Maggiore, definitely. Yeah, I'm probably gonna do some practice here after this. I'm going to have supper after I'm done with this race, and I'm gonna hop on for some practice. How are you liking the 296 overall, Colonel Mustard? Not a big fan of it. I find it's too jittery on the back end. As far as I know, Solja's Fugu actually has less horsepower than ours. He detuned it lower than what we have. Yeah. That's good. I did some testing with the 296 before we started the season, and I was, yeah, I couldn't get a good hold of it. My other choice was the new Porsche, and I couldn't stand the noise of the engine from the Porsche, so I just decided to go against it. That's why I went with the Aston Martin, but I would have stayed with the Lexus if it wasn't for the fact that the tires are at 4X. If the tires would have dropped to 3X for this season, I would have stayed with the Lexus, because 2X would have been a cheat code for the Lexus for the fuel. So, yeah. So that's why I went with the Aston Martin, but the Aston Martin was not very good for at least 2 of the first 3 races. So hopefully Lago Maggiore will give me a better result tomorrow. Oh, sorry. Understeer for the Porsche? Yeah, it depends on the tracks, I find. Some tracks it's really, really good, and some other tracks, like at Brands Hatch, I find it's really good, and it steers really well in those fast corners. But yeah, there's other tracks where it doesn't steer as well. You are right. Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah, Paul is not doing the race tomorrow. That's gonna be a big piece missing in lobby 1 for sure. I didn't check if anybody's missing in lobby 2, but I know Lago Maggiore is a track where I know I can perform a lot better than some of the other tracks that we did earlier this season. So I'm definitely looking forward to that race tomorrow. I'm gunning for maybe a top 8 tomorrow if the Aston Martin is cooperative. If the Aston cooperates tomorrow, maybe I could get a top 8. Oh, sorry, Jesus. What am I doing? Oh, come on. Did you do any practice at all, Colonel Mustard, yet? Like, has anybody spoken about lap times that they've had so far? AK, are you from Montreal? Huh. Did I confuse you with whoever was talking about the Formula One? AK, you must be on medium tires or something. Okay. Thanks for that, Colonel Mustard. At least that's a good target to have for my practice later on. 55s and 56s is pretty darn quick. Sorry, AK, I'm all over the place. I'm just trying to stand these tires, and I'm having conversation with viewers and with Colonel Mustard on my channel, talking about tomorrow's race. I'm going in the pits now. I'll stay on the right. Oh. Mediums 158, hard suck, yeah. Well, at least we don't have to use the hards if we don't need to, so that's good compared to last season. Oh. How much mileage have you been doing on a daily basis, AK, with your streams now? Are we talking miles or kilometers? Miles? Yeah, 1,000 a day is a lot. 1,000 miles a day is a lot. I've given up on catching anybody. Yeah, this was much tougher than I thought it was going to be honest. Yeah. Oh, shit. Yeah, it was... Oh, sorry. Noob, is that you? Oh, no, it's Soldier. Sorry. Yeah, sorry, Soldier. I was just sliding. I was just slipping and sliding, and I got back on track, and I just basically stopped in front of Soldier on track. Yeah, I think he's not happy. Still has his blinker on. I think I'll just pin my car to the back of Soldier's and let him drag me to the end, to the finish line. Yeah, he's on 92. I'm on 90 and I'm 4 minutes and 25 seconds behind. Oh, are you freaking kidding me? What's your rig, noob? Oh, really? Did you ever have the PSU replaced? And you've been driving this whole time in the race and you're saying the base is cold? Okay. Yeah, I was, before I had my replacement PSU sent to me, I was on, in the game I had force feedback on 10 and I had sensitivity on 7, I think, or the other way around. I had feedback on 7 and sensitivity on 10. And it was Farouk that told me, he goes, you have to bring that down because it's going to burn your, it's going to burn the T598, it's going to burn the base. And the recommended settings, like if you do mostly Group 3 races, the recommended settings from Thrustmaster for the T598 is feedback at 5 and sensitivity at 1. Jesus. I was gonna say, how has yours... Yeah, I was gonna say, how has your base not died yet? Seriously. I had two G29s. And I never had any issues with it. The only thing is I felt like I needed an upgrade because I felt like my driving was limited with the G29. I feel like my racing improved by like 20% when I moved to the T598. London, Ontario? Ew. Sorry. Well, Windsor is basically, yeah, exactly. Windsor is pretty much an extension of Detroit, so... I drove through Detroit in 2000 when I was going to Indianapolis for the Formula One race when they came back to the States for the first time. Oh my God, there's like 5 of us in a minivan. I was like, don't stop too long at the friggin' red lights because you just don't know if you're gonna get mugged at the street lights. God. LG, which Ferrari wheel do you have for the T598? The SF1000 or the 488? You should be able to get... Okay. But you should be able to get your blinkers on there easily. Which wheel are you using right now? Oh, you are? What'd you say, noob? Oh, mine too. I'm on the Hypercar wheel. I basically don't even use the 488 anymore. Are we there yet? Jesus. I'm being blue flagged right now. I have no idea who's behind me. Yeah. Sorry, I almost cut you off there. I did. blue flag led by. Come on. Oh. Pat, you're lagging like crazy. You just had a lag spike there. It was crazy. Thank God. Oh. He's an alien on the racetrack. I wouldn't call it Rory's driving school, to be honest. Jesus. You guys are so fragile. I'm 50 years old, so it's my only excuse. Are we done yet? Algie, you doing the race tomorrow? No? Hello, Cameron. Welcome to the channel. Nice to meet you. Hope you enjoy your stay. We're almost done. We're 2 laps away from being done. Maybe just 1. This is a 100-lap race. Special event presented by Greasy. Greasy Sam Squatch on YouTube. 100-lap race. We're on lap. I'm on lap 97, but I'm 2 laps down. So, are you a racer as well, Cameron? All I'm seeing in my head right now is that that meme from the lady on the Titanic that says, "It's been 87 years." Yeah, I started doing practice 6.5 hours ago. That's one way to put it. The 2 sweetest words I've seen today. Final lap. Not only did you do it, guys, but you did it better than me. Jesus, I suck today. Holy crap. Is Joe waiting at the line or something? Because he hasn't passed yet. I'm almost at the end of my final lap and he hasn't passed. He doesn't have the checkered flag yet. I'm gonna push him just because, yeah, I was gonna say I'm gonna push him because I don't want to do another lap. Oh, you did what I was gonna do. 3 hours and 41 minutes, guys. Oh my god. This one was brutal. Seriously, I think this was more brutal than the 200 laps at Nerve GP that I did last week. Oh my god. Did you say 13? No, there's 15 finishers, not 13. Oh. I vote for teams to be better split next time. Don't forget to check Soldier's car. Yeah, the weight didn't change. The weight didn't change. Well, good job, Soldier. Good job, Soldier. Yeah, you can cut the corners there. Yeah. Yeah. All right, folks. I'm out of here. Thanks for the race. All right, folks. There you have it. Oh, that was a tough race, folks. Ah, that was almost the stuff, if not, yeah, it was. I'd say three, almost 4 hours, but that was like just the stuff. As, was just the stuff as the Nürburgring GP last week. Holy crap! All right, folks. Well, that is it for today. I will be jumping back on tomorrow. I'm going to try and stream the Wera race tomorrow night, so I'll be on tomorrow at I forgot the time now. Race is at 9, so somewhere around 8. Somewhere around 8 p.m. Eastern, I will be back on tomorrow. So thank you everybody for being here. 26 likes today, 1 new sub, and we had a bunch of visitors. I know I didn't chat a lot, but it's tough for me to chat and chat on the race chat and to chat with the viewers at the same time. So I'm not good at doing chatty stuff while I'm racing because I end up in the wall, like you've seen a bunch of times today. And Alsace track is pretty tough as well. So that's it for today, folks. I will be back tomorrow. Thank you very much, everybody, for being here and supporting as always. Appreciate each and every one of you. And I will see you all tomorrow evening. Thank you. Have a good day.